Adrenaline fueled desire. Best way I can describe what I'm feeling right now. I hope everyone had a good night. That nervous doesn't even begin to explain where I'm at. If it's your first time to the channel, welcome. If you're back, come back. Oh, SnowBall, round 2. This is where we stand, and I think based on what we have to do, the best place to begin is Shoreline. Oh, prepare blood. I will tell you, if he's at pier, I'm probably gonna reset. How is everyone? Good morning. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? Oh man. I did get some sleep. I do feel refreshed. I am ready to go. Shoreline is one of those maps though that can have a deadly infill if the goons are up. So, good morning everyone. Welcome to the stream. It will be a long one today. I'm gonna lock in and get ready to try to get the SnowBall. Wolf, here we go. Here we go. First raid of the morning. We need Sanitar, we need Parmesan. If we get Sanitar without Parmesan, we will move on to Glukhar, and then I will farm Partisan in the woods because I can isolate him from the other bosses there a lot better. He does push Sturman's camp sometimes, but I'll take Parmesan Sturman over Parmesan Goons Rashala any day of the week. So, oh, let's go. Hopefully we do not spawn next to the goon spawn point. That's the only thing I ask. Please, Tarkov, don't do that to me first thing today. No weather station, please. Oh, thank goodness. You know, I talked myself into the fact that it could be a possibility because frankly it could. And here we go again today with the stutters on performance as the game loads in. So I'm going to give it a second to load and let the stutters die down. But this is something we saw yesterday. So I'm not sure if this is part of our new reality on load-in with the anti-cheat measures that are coming and clearly are being put into place, I believe, behind the scenes. So I'm going to give it a second to get that frame rate solid. 90's okay, but for a second there, we were subpar at best, and wow. We can't have that kind of advantage today. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just make sure that I don't have anything in the background I need. Discord. Steam. Nope, it's definitely Tarkov. So, seems to have balanced out. Hope everyone had a good night. Going to be what I would define as exceedingly careful. Definitely sounds like cottages are busy, which is perfect. If that's the case, I'm gonna get a long view and see if we can't finish this without even getting close. That would be outstanding. It is possible if he's at cottages, and we can get an angle. Now, my question is, Who is he fighting? That is a different concern, but we'll worry about that later. Clearly there is something going on over there. Right out the gate, I think. It may be showtime. You're a billionaire again. What should you spend it on? Plates, hybrid, hopes and dreams for Con 4. That would be my vote. Because I'm going to need them. Parmesan, really? It comes down to that guy? Sanitar and Glukhar? Like, I'm really wishing I would have done Glukhar earlier, but it's honestly fitting that I say reserve for last. That will be potentially gritty, for sure. We had some grit last night in Streets of Tarkov. Palante damn near got me. That was probably the closest, most nerve-wracking experience, near death-wise, because we had just cleared Kaban, we had cleared the goons, we had killed Zryachiy. You know, we were off to a great start, and Palante was at MVD, pulled up really well in the hallway, and so an interesting exchange. But all that said, let's get eyes on how to just see what we can figure out. Seriously doubt there was all that There is no reason for us to risk anything at this point. We take a L, it's not going to be due to stupidity, I'll tell you that. Well, I mean, it's me, so I suppose that's always a possibility. I don't see anyone down there. Curious as to what all that commotion was. Like I said, listen. A reason to move. A reason to move. Starting to wonder if what we heard wasn't just PMCs spawning on the beach. Let's eliminate cottages while we're here. I don't think they're there based off what we saw, but I'd rather be certain. And I probably should not push that way. You want to be careful approaching cottage, because if you're elevated, they can get headshots. If you're on this ridge too close. So what I like to do is get close enough on this side, you know, to launch a nade up and just see what you get, you know. In this case, we've already scoped it. Oh shit. They're there. They're there. Shit, I need to move. Okay. So, plot thickens. Question is, we're live down there. I just want Sanitar. Trying to bust out the window. Push down this way. if I can coax them out. Oh, need to verify. I didn't hear any voice line. I'm not convinced. Maybe just PMC, huh? Where's the guy we saw? Very clearly cannot be Sanitar. I'm getting nothing. Sometimes they can stack up here. Not often. I think we can eliminate this at this point. PMC. Yeah. I think what we have here is just PMC related violence. I'm convinced. Now, where the one is that we saw is a different question. Oh. No, they're actually here. But I don't know is whether Sanitar is alive. Oh boy. See if we can get an angle on someone or just them to push some. Very clearly a guard, that's the backside. Just don't know where Sanitar is. Dead guard, dead few PMCs. And no patient. Sanitar is alive still, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna take our time. 1 second. I mean, this is not the worst place to fight them. However, not exactly my patient. A lot of movement over here. just gonna move around the perimeter, play it safe. Sometimes Sanitar is over by the greenhouses, so it's quite possible that's the case. But like I said, no need for us to risk anything. Safe here. Wonder if they killed. Oh. He's up. No. Where he's at is the other question, though. See if we can get an angle. Definitely over there. I heard him moving. Okay. Circle around. Definitely him. However, see if I can get a long view on him. Don't know. Probably no angle this way, is there? At least if I could wrap around and not be behind that bush. Just can't see his ass. I have no names left. Oh shit. Grenade. Okay. What we want. On the move. Obviously they know where we are. In case. Where you at? As long as this guard didn't push any further down, should be able to peek him here. Oh. On that damn hill.
Коллеги, я на процедуре.
Got him! Holy shit. Alright, oh, I gotta tuck away for a second and let my adrenaline calm down. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was number 10. Holy shit. Time for Glukhar. Time for Glukhar. Time for Glukhar. Let's go. Let's go. Oh boy. That was one of the coolest Sanitar encounters I have ever had. And I don't know if it's because it's on 10 for me right now. But holy shit, that fight was epic, dude. What a fight. What a fight. Whoa. Whoa, the stakes get higher and higher, man. For real, dude, I'm shaking right now. Like, I gotta get out of here and breathe for a second before we go to reserve, for real, man. Holy crap. Thank you all so much for being here. That was the most intense firefight outside of PvP I've ever had, period. Whoa, outstanding. We are getting the fuck out of this raid, but not before I fix myself. Let's not move too quickly. You know, is there a door here? Can I be doing this safely? What is wrong with me? What? Lessons not learned? Did we not learn this lesson last night? Oh. Woof. Woof. What a way to start the day. Holy my goodness. Yeah, there's a safer place, so let's just go that route, please and thank you. I do not need anyone walking in on surgery today. Not today, you know? Oof. Glukhar. Man. You can hear my heart beating for real. Yeah, it's definitely thumping right now. For sure, no question. Whoa. Saucy. Okay. Breathe, we're good. No nades, but we're whole. And probably need to just fix our arms at this point. And then we'll get moving. Holy. Oh. Glukhar from the tower is more dangerous than sometimes you would think. I'm gonna play reserve by ear. I'm not gonna write that off as a possibility. I'll say where I'm at right now. You know, Partisan is gonna be enough of a challenge. You know, finding him and hopefully not being out in the open when he spots us. But Glukhar is going to be a tough push, especially now because like my adrenaline is through the roof. But I've seen plenty of people get one-tapped trying to snipe him, and I'm not sure I want to take that risk. I think I'd rather take the hard push and play it safe, to be honest. I know tower's an option, but there's people in the stream right now that have gone tower to give me cover on several occasions when we were farming Glukhar, and unfortunately they didn't make it back. You know, are any of these grabbable? No, this is just the coolest shed of all time. Okay. Note. Cool place. Oh. So, I count them. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? I take the hard push, I die, we have to start over, and that sucks, right? But I don't take the hard push. I get up on that tower and try to snipe and get one-tapped. Some could call that karma. So I don't know how I'm gonna handle it, to be honest. Reserve, I'm gonna take it one step at a time and clear everything I see to be as safe as possible. That's the only way I know to do it, in the safest way. Now, I'm also going to play it on BSG servers, just so that we get the best performance possible. Though I typically don't have an issue on reserve. There's been some stutters here recently on load-in. And the only thing about reserve, I mean, well, Glukhar is Glukhar, and that's challenging enough, but reserve, like Shoreline, has infills that can put you right next to Glukhar and his boys, so you can literally spawn in under fire. Same thing Shoreline, if the goons are up and you spawn weather station, you're gonna be getting shot instantly. So I just hope we can avoid any scenario like that, and I have a chance to make a fair push. And if that's the case, then I just have to accept what happens, you know. I'm gonna give it my best, and fingers crossed, you know what I mean? Knuckle up. The other thing though, if I did go tower and that's how I won, after everything we've been through, I don't know if that's the way I want to do it. So we'll give it some thought. I'm gonna breathe. Sanitar down. Holy. Can't see him at train station. Yeah. Yeah, you know, and I don't know if that was, because obviously some of this anecdotal stuff is from a different time in PVE, right? I mean, we've obviously been playing since it started, and initially the bot AI was very much beaming people from across the map in PVE, like 24/7. That has since been toned down, but every time I'm up there and I try to peek down, I instantly start to get lit up, and it just makes me nervous, you know. I think I'd rather push, but I am going to take a little bag, some extra grenades, some extra ammo. Thanks, brother. Thank you. Appreciate that. So we they aren't as accurate. Yeah, that was back in those days, man. The bosses and, you know, the PMC AI on the PVE side of things would absolutely shred you. I'll tell you guys one thing I did prior to the stream today. I checked the plates. I found this one up for sale for 4 million. The enhancement is 20% reduced damage and 20 dura left on it, so that could help carry through reserve. The back plate is 47 tier 6 with a 4% reduction. If I could get a 20 on the backside, that would be outstanding, but I doubt we will. We'll take a look here. 5%, but it's only 41. Guy got 3%, you know. So I think we're good with what we got, but I wanted to showcase that because that 20%, I've never, I guess that's what a good roll looks like. That's huge, you know. That very well could have saved us just then, honestly, already. So money well spent. Let's eat. And today, yeah, I'm gonna take a slower pace getting into raid. Oh, for real. I've got to, as you mentioned, not give myself a heart attack. It is what it is, you know. We've faced Glukhar a number of times, as a matter of fact. Wow, that looks good. I believe we have his 15 achievement already from Lightkeeper. So, yeah. I believe so. Yeah, Glukhar, cold case. And that was on 12/24/24. you know. And I don't push Glukhar any more than I have to. I think you guys know that. His bosses, he can have so many of them. They can all catch you wide out in the open. It can just be a rough time sometimes with the guy. So we are gonna get after it here. Let's get a smaller bag than that. I don't really need much. I just want something that I can throw a few nades into. I don't want to find myself in a position like we have been. Obviously we're going to be using nades profusely, trying to find him and his friends, and I just don't want to run out at the wrong moment and have that be a reason why. Nades also, like, they went up today quite a bit. Hey, thanks for selling so many nades. This guy gets go ahead and equip that. These away, but that's something I needed to do anyway. Gotta have Explo, especially for what we're doing. Grenades and bosses, hand in hand, man. Maybe overkill, but listen, where we are, no chances will be taken. Oh, reserve. Here we go. Actually, let me grab keys in case we're close to a door that would be hopeful, positioning wise. And yes, at one point, all of those cases were full. Now they're not, but anyone who's been around for a while knows. Yeah, at one point, all of these boxes were full. You know, I know how to make money. We're heavy. I don't want to be that heavy. Can I? Want to be green. What is it going to take to be green? Okay, so let's do this. I think the nades probably trump the extra ammo. I would just prefer that we have more of those. Let's go. Okay. Still green. Okay. Oof. Saucy. Early in the morning. We have 10 down. Looking for number 11. Glukhar. Go. Wish YouTube did have like a minute delay. Chatting gets confusing sometimes, yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Alright, some water before we go, probably. Sorry, I didn't hit the mute button in time. AMSR, apologies. Looks like I already had reserve set to run on BSG servers, which is good because I forgot to do that. Now, chance that DMCs engage him, do some of the work for us, which I would actually be okay with. We're gonna play it as safe as possible. Low roll. This is where we are. In case something changes. Glukhar is on the menu. Then we gotta find our guy. You know, why? Why does it have to be Partisan? I must really not like myself. Yes, you know. Parmesan, we can work with. And maybe we go for fighting them there. But then we'd have to worry about the goons. First, Glukhar. please. That train. Good. Not the worst spawn, but not the best. On where they are, so I should probably just take this real quick to our advantage until I figure out what's going on. Oh, they're here. Oh, they're not. Don't see them at K. Next option, underground, but a lot of times they can be at K and you just have to push in. See. I'm gonna take a long walk around. Think. Don't think they're down here, but every time I've said that in the past, I've gotten us scav there. Okay. Here. I don't see anyone down there. Okay. Time to push K. We'll at least check it, and then we'll go backside of station. Is probably where they are. Not at train. I don't think they're at K. I believe we would have seen some of the guards already. But let's find out for sure. Nice. Right in the pipe. No shot they're here. I think they're gas station. Or whatever the hell you guys call it. Garage. Okay. We'll take the safest route we can over, actually. Of course there's people over there now. Not a problem. We'll swing around backside. Push up around them. So, looks like those could be PMCs. Maybe that's the gunfire we heard. Maybe they're over there trying to push Glukhar. Don't know. We know he's not underground. We know he's not at K. So. Next stop, garage. I did bring a paracord, obviously, so we won't need to worry about D2, but yeah, definitely garage from what we're hearing. I would be absolutely shocked if they weren't there. And honestly, let the PMCs fight them, you know. Hopefully they can take a few of the guards with them. As long as they leave our boy.
Вот он!
Stop and listen for a second. Station. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just, I mean, same basic area. I've got to get the sweat off my hands. Jeez. The drama's real in my mind right now. You know. Alright. So. Think is our best option at the moment. Reposition based off what we see here. A lot going on there. Need to move quickly through here. Do not want to get caught out in the open. Yep, we have a bear. Come and get me, bitch. Okay. Be bear, could be guard. They're pushing. Okay. I really hate just showing them my head. Do not see anyone moving. Reposition. Need to push up close to the building. One thing I would encourage people to remember about Tarkov, there's always a choice, you know. The engagement doesn't feel good, don't push it. Reposition. Find one that feels better. Go after that. I would be shocked if I did not have company. Don't see friend. Don't like this backside push though.
Это сделано! Вау! Танк готов! У меня пусто! Кепка!
Okay, I believe Glukhar's still up. Slippery mouse, yeah, for real. Can't have that, you know. Not an option. I've got a death grip on this thing. Okay. Go. Would be clutch. I think they're aware of us.
Чужая хлопушка!
I know they're right there. What else is pushing? Good.
Готов нахуй, понял? Да ты чё там пиздишь?
Whatever you said. On this backside. Where is this dude? One we keep hearing.
Да нихуя тут нет никого! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Got scavs.
Вон он!
Starting to wonder. We shouldn't push over here. Starting to wonder. Possible they're not even here. And all we heard was bear. That would be unfortunate, but it is possible. So push over from here, check the garage, but from the sounds of it, I think what we have is just a bear on the backside and scavs walking around. Which is not what we're looking for, obviously. Scav is not wanting anything to do with anything. Yeah, okay. A Glukhar here. I get to a is there any valuable peak? Problem. Okay, I think we gotta go on a hunt of the barracks. The sounds of things. Unless everybody just wants to come play all of a sudden. Sounds like they do. Daniel Johansson, excited? Absolutely. Indeed. I am sorry. Little in the mix here. Welcome. Very excited about one point. I think that is a bear. I think we push through. Okay, we're gonna head this way though. Every step of the way, I'm gonna try to eliminate as many angles as possible for him. And we cannot just walk down Main Street if that's where he's at. And it's kind of the only place left. Now what we can do, actually, not tower, but there is something we can do. Let's see. I've got something in mind. For any reserve players, you may know what I'm considering here. Let's see if we can find him, right? There was someone in that doorway. I don't know who it was, but you know, maybe we get lucky here, right? No. We do not get lucky here. Alright, let's get back up there and see. Do I have any other rounds I can... Oh, there he is. Let's go! Huntsman's Path done. Huntsman's Path done. Huntsman's Path Glukhar. Let's go! We did it! We did it! Number 11 done. Parmesan, I'm coming for you, you son of a bitch. Glukhar, thank you so much for just cooperating. Reserve. We are out. Let's go. Outstanding. Hey man, if he's gonna stand outside in the middle of Broad Street like that, I can't help but take advantage. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Glukhar, done. Oh, now time for some nice relaxing psychological terror in the woods. Parmesan is all that stands between us and Zryachiy and SnowBall. Oh ho ho ho! Thank you, sir. I appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream. The support is incredible, phenomenal. Thank you so much for everything you guys are doing to support what we're doing with the channel. Yes, I'm excited about 1.0. I don't think I've been as excited about anything in a very, very long time. We're gonna be PvP, PVE, you name it. We're gonna do it, all things Tarkov, and I am very, very much looking forward to it. Don't necessarily need the extra nades here, but we're gonna take them just in case. Depending on where we infill, woods can be saucy lately, honestly. Don't need a bag. Oh, what I need is to breathe and relax. And repair the spear, probably. Okay, maybe we get an enhancement. Negative. No enhancement. Fine. I didn't need the enhancement anyway. Why is that relevant? Alright, cool. One more ETG. Dude, I'm stoked about that. Glukhar honestly kept me up a little bit last night. You know? Partisan does, but for different reasons. You know, Partisan, if I see him before he sees me, it's a dub, you know, I think. But he is a sneaky one. And he's not 100%, so we may have to run this one back a few times. However, it is the final step in the journey, because I honestly think Zryachiy will be the easiest of all of them, provided Tarkov doesn't bug out, shall we say. There's been some bugs with Mr. Zryachiy, and what we're going to do when we get to him, I'm just gonna have to hope and pray that that doesn't happen. Okay. Oh. Water. It's time to go to woods. Everyone, I appreciate you being here. Let's take a fresh grizzly. Spare no expense, right? I don't know what we're about to walk into, man. You know, maybe nothing. Maybe it takes us a raid or two. We'll see. I'm gonna check all his spots, and basically we're just looking for signs, tripwires. He goes where PMCs go, so big loot spots, med camp, German's camp, bunker, several places. I appreciate you, man. Oh, thank you. Parmesan. Oh. All that's left. Oof. We got this. You're right. We got this. Hours to win. And hours to lose. Okay. Here we go. Okay. No whammy. Hoping we find him engaged with other people. Either way, we will find him. Go get the last boss before Zryachiy. I have not seen Lightkeeper Island in a very long time. And honestly, I can't wait to put that damn thing in my hands and walk across that bridge. To do that, we've got to find Partisan, shut him down, and then we'll take the journey. Alright. Our exfil option. Outskirts. Okay. So we will check village, bunker. Never really seen him at Sunken Village. We'll swing around to Sherman's place and then go from there, but we're going to be ridiculously careful. So, you know, also make sure we're not moving towards any minefield. Woods is one of those, if you don't know the map, you stray too far in the wrong direction. It could be a bad, bad day. We do not want that today. Not today. Not today, man. Alright, here we go. No signs of our boy. Kinda hard to catch him on the move though. Typically he comes to you. But lately I have not seen him as much because he does now push the other PMCs. It used to be when Parmesan spawned in PVE, if you were solo, he would only push you. He would engage other PMCs, but he wouldn't focus them. Now, AI updates, I've noticed, I've seen him actively going after other PMCs. And so, benefit there is, you know, you're not always the focus of this stalky bullshit. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Praying to the Tarkov gods for you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I'm doing that myself with every step I take in this bitch. You know, to be honest, I am right there with you. Alright. Let me settle in. Woods. I just need to play my game and we got this. But I need to stay close to trees. Because, believe it or not, trees can be effective cover. Not a lot, but getting sprayed, it can be the difference between life and death for sure. Try to avoid the big open areas. Yeah. See what we got over here. There, I believe, would be doesn't mean he can't come and see us though. Alright, we're here, so let's see if the circle has any positive vibes for us. Slim Diary. I mean, positive vibe, I suppose, if I could actually pick it up. You know, I mean, some vodka. Is that hopefully celebratory? RBAK. You know, are you trying to tell me something? Should I just hang out? Is Parmesan on the way? You know, I don't know. Okay. RBAK, I don't think we need for anything, but loot is loot. Why does woods seem so terrifying right now? Okay. Well, I don't want to risk goons. Just want to make sure that we check everywhere we can. Obviously, that Sturman is aggroed to something. Maybe Partisan can be in sunken. Although the goons could aggro me. Okay, So Sherman's got some company. Not sure who that is. Obviously the bunker's clear. Partisan will be the one we may have to reset a time or two for. But he could be up there fighting at Sherman's camp, so let's check it out. No interest in Sherman, so all I want to do at this point is figure out who he's fighting. Oh shit. Someone shot at me. Or was that a ricochet someplace else? That is not a good sign. We're gonna head to USEC checkpoint. Something shot at me. And there's no way it could have been Sniper Scav. Or Sturman for that matter. We're not close enough to his camp to be pissing him off. Someone else has done that already. That said, if it is our boy, he'll follow. He's nothing if not persistent. Interesting. Could have been an audio glitch too from Sturman, but sounds like he's still engaged, so that's quite possible. Heard a voice line, I thought. USEC will have cover. I can listen for a second and make sure we're not getting stalked, but I just have that feeling. I've learned to trust it in Tarkov. I'd rather be wrong. Take the chance. Okay. Just gonna listen. See what we get for a second. Sherman and company were fighting something. Just don't know what. No one's moving around, so. Yeah. Partisan. A guy. And we may mix it up. I'm trying woods to start, but obviously the goal is to find him, so. Customs could be a thing. I would just have to really be careful about the goons, but based off what we saw last night, not really guaranteed that we'll run into them, so could be a thing. Died down over here. No Parmesan on us, but unfortunately curiosity will not allow me to not peek the hill. Probably did not. I don't see any tripwires. Oh, German. No. Just doing a quick look. Don't want to overcommit here. No sign of him. So we'll check the woodshed. That's a loot spot. Could have gone to. Okay, no sign of him. And so this will be the rinse repeat. I probably won't peek German again. Unless I have reason to believe that he's there. I saw no tripwires, so I'm satisfied. I think we just rinse and repeat quickly and cycle until we get a pop. Because he's 30%, so 1 in 3 technically, but we all know 50% sometimes feels like 30, so 30 could feel worse. I saw you. Gav trying to get in our way. Who's Sturman fighting now? Okay, let's just reset. Probably PMCs. Could be him, but Partisan, I would rather just keep cycling through until we hit him. Unfortunately, that part I can't control. This part might be a little grindy, but I'm also still gonna be safe and careful because I cannot die at this point. Partisan is the only one we need. So I don't want to take any unnecessary risks. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. If you are enjoying it, please throw up a like. It'll help get this out to everyone. We're 1 kill away from being 1 boss away, being done with SnowBall. That is where you find us. Partisan is the one that we're looking for, of course. Of course it would. And I think Woods is probably gonna be our best bet. I've run into him several times at bunker, not meaning to, so quite sure we just keep at it. We'll get our shot here. Okay, do we need food and water? Probably a little bit. Okay, good to go. If I can actually know that I need them. I have, oh, my woods one. Hard to remember from account to account. Alright. Partisan. I need you, brother. I need you. Okay. Here we go. SnowBall. Oh. Man. Texting. Come on. An update. Oof. Customs is always a good one for parts, either Big Red or dorms. Yeah. Could go Big Red, actually. Big Red and dorms, and then that way we could just avoid the goons altogether. I may do that, honestly, method, to be honest. I would rather fight Partisan at dorms. That would be the ideal location because I know he'll push, you know. It's just a matter of being patient and not falling for his crap. And Big Red, the other place he can be in customs is Crack House, though, and don't want to go anywhere near the goons. Here we go. Oh man, sometimes I hate the woods infills where you don't know where you are or if it's safe or, you know. Let me figure out exactly that. Alright, there's the rock. So generally speaking, moving in that direction is typically a safe bet. Where are we at? There's some infills in the woods that are just so discombobulating. This is one of them. Okay. Cool. Are we by the road camp? Is that where I am? That's an important one to know because you don't need nades at all. Or mines, rather. Mines would be the bigger concern there. Ah. USEC camp. That way, right? Yes. Bash by the road. Landmark, finally. Okay. Sweet. Now I know where we are. Had to get my bearings there. Sorry, I've got a nervous, stressful brain going on right now, man. It's like hard to think. Ah! Huh. Partisan. Man, listen. You and I have had a long, storied history. First, sounds like him. Actually. Yep. That is him.
Выходи один на один!
Got him! Got him! He's dead! He's dead! That is Partisan. Zryachiy, I am coming to see you. Please let Lightkeeper know about our visit. Holy shit, guys. We are going to see Zryachiy. Partisan, I have never, ever been so happy to see you. I can't even grab your stuff. That is where I'm at right now. Holy crap. It's all of it. And then we've got to make it out safely. I don't even know what our exfil options are. Guys, oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Let's fucking go, dude. I am... Whoa. Over the moon. Time to go see Zryachiy. Partisan. I would say it's always a pleasure, but we both know that's not true. I will say, I appreciate you showing up and not making the good folks speak about the best you're gonna get, my guy. How'd you do on my plate? That plate saved us. That 20% reduction absolutely saved the run. Whoever I bought that plate from today, thank you so much. 4 million well spent. We're gonna have to do a bit of an adjustment here, guys. Sorry. I want to make sure that we are as whole as we can be. So 2 seconds. I want to swap plates. That reduction's gone, and that front plate is kind of trash right now. So let's make sure that doesn't become an issue. Shit, where can I put this? Oh, that's, well, different problem. Don't need those. Let's just do that. There we go. Move you there. Move you there. Could have just dropped it there. Equip that. And for that, bam. Take that. And then those. Problem solved. Nothing like some Tarkov Tetris when you're about to finish SnowBall. I don't even know what to say to that. I saw the boss spawn raids yesterday, and I thought it'd be good to give it a shot. Here we are. Now we gotta make it out safely. What is our extract? Holy crap, dude. Bridge extract or road to... Oh yeah, roadblock. Yep. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Wait, is that did I call the wrong number? I don't know. It's we're one away. Zryachiy. Holy shit. I am so discombobulated. Okay, Sturman that way. Sniper Rock this way. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna swing all the way the fuck around. The biggest thing we'd have to worry about on this path would be PMCs. The goons are probably way too far north to be a threat. Sherman won't push up this way unless he was already this way, but they're clearly firing down there. I think we have a clear runway, guys. I have to remember, chat, everyone in chat right now, I need your help. 1, like the stream. I love you. Thank you for being here. 2, do not let me infill without the flashy thingy, okay? I need the flashy thingy. It's well, anyone who's been around for a while knows exactly what I'm talking. I cannot leave without that. Please, 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 please do not let that happen. As a matter of fact, to be safe, I'm going to equip it and then I'm going to reset the client, make sure we have no issues whatsoever, that we haven't been to our hideout, none of those old bugs come back to haunt us, because it's going to be nerve-wracking enough. And if you haven't figured it out already, I'm about to piss off Lightkeeper for the last time. And then we're probably going to die after. If I was a betting guy, I would say that, well, we'll see. I'm going to try to keep that from happening. But first, we got to make it there. Let's focus that first. Oh, shit. Not safe. Wrapping around, not even messing with it. No interest. We just have to make it to the island. All we have to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if you guys can tell, but definitely planning on caution first. I see no reason not to. See if the car is an option for us. Got money if it's up. It is not, I don't believe, but that's fine. Probably should push roadblock anyway. And take the beach and let whoever's at the bunker do whatever they're doing. Maybe we make it to roadblock without any altercations. That would be ideal. Partisan down. Okay. All right. So I wasn't expecting, I mean, obviously I was hopeful and determined, but I didn't expect to be this far this fast today. I will say, once we take care of Z, I think I will end this stream and start up another labyrinth stream. I owe you guys a round 2. I promised you I would do it. This is a personal one, special. I really want it to be its own thing, so I'll let you guys know when we get there, but it wouldn't take me but a second to whip up a thumbnail. Thumbnail's already done, realistically. I want to make sure we know what we're hearing. Hearing some movement there that I don't like. And I don't need to risk it. There's a long walk across that field. And I don't need that to be a problem either. Okay. This place. Pinky. Let them push in. Almost could go different exfil, but no. Oh shit. Okay. Repack while we can. I believe we've got them. Yep, make sure it's encoded exactly. I think we're good. But I'm gonna play it safe here. That guy's dead for sure. Yeah. We're moving. Okay. Close. Very, very. No whammy, no whammy. Okay. Should be free and clear to exfil here. Careful, just be on the safe side. Okay. Lighthouse is all about where we spawn. Simple as that. I just have to cross my fingers and hope in a place where we can make it. I know we won't have rogue aggro. The goons will be the biggest threat. Partisan. I am going to grab a certain something. Reset the client. And then we're going to the lighthouse. Thank you, Partisan. Oh boy. This should be, yeah, easy part. See. On the way to Z, I'm texting. Alright. Whoa, sweaty hands, guys. Sweaty hands. Alright, no sweaty hands. I need to unsweat my hands. Right? we've made it so far. So far, we are so close. Need to focus. Get it done. Got another enhancement. What do we get? Oh, that's the 4% we had. I know it's late in the game, but I would rather drop another bunch of money and have a ridiculously high defense than not. Let's take a look and see what's on the market. Maybe someone has a gem they don't know about. Just in case we don't get a good infill. I think we will. But, I mean, 5% at 41 and 41. I think we take what we have. Everything else is fine. Reload. I will repair this because we could get an enhancement. And oh, we did. Nice. What do we get? MOA accuracy or malfunction chance. Okay, cool. Well, not the best, but it's something. All about the spawn here, guys. Gonna go ahead and get everything together. Then we've got one last thing we have to do. It's been a while. Gotta get the flashy. Here we go. Encoded. I'm going to reset the client after we eat and drink. We're gonna grab different. I do, you know. Maybe we take a peek when we're over there. I don't know if I'll be able to get a bag or not. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm resetting the client just to make sure you have no chance at anything, any shenanigans, any bugs. Anyone who knows what we're about to do knows that there's a bug that has been around for a while and caused Zryachiy and his friends to snipe you to death, even if you have an encoded transmitter. So used to be that if you went to your hideout before you went over there, or if you went over there in offline mode before you had the ability to select, they could kill you instantly. So in those days, you could group with other people who had access to the island and, you know, still be able to get over there safely, because that would force you on BSG servers. Now we have the option to select what we want to be on, and so, you know, that gives us the power we didn't have before, so we can force it. Not going to the hideout. I am going to double check. We are encoded. Time to go see the man. Lighthouse. Oh, it's raining. Of course it would be raining. Okay. Fingers crossed, guys. Go. Whoa. Anyone joining? This is where we are. If I could click the thing, I'll show you. Get down there. One last boss. Let's go get him. Let's go see Lightkeeper. Let's get the SnowBall. I forgot to turn in the task, Huntsman's Path, but I don't think we can fail it now, right? I mean, it's done, right? Yeah. That's not a slouch of a task, you know? So that was certainly something I had at one point looked at and went, man, I don't know if I'm ready for that. And I felt that way for a long time. long time. I don't know if you guys can relate, but we just did that and then some. Add the goons, add Partisan, add, right? Now we're gonna go see Lightkeeper. You know, I just, so happy to be at this point. And I hope we get a good infill. We still gotta make it over there, you know, alive. And then we've got to make sure that we've got the right target. Sometimes that can be challenging, so we may take our time here. Sure. No room for messing this one up. Thank you guys for being here. Loot. What would be great is if we spawned by the chopper or somewhere close to that beach would be amazing. Please, just nowhere near the goons is all I ask. Nerves are so high right now. Well, I'm glad we've done this. To be honest. Can't wait till it's over. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Decent spawn. Very decent spawn. Gotta worry about PMCs here, so I'm gonna give the performance a chance to catch up. Obviously, you. Coded. Is it just not ding until we get close? Probably. Oh shit. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course there's PMC. Not even going to engage unless I have to. Vision doesn't affect them. But it is the safer place to move. Those guys may be there for a little bit. Should give me all the time we need to where we need to be. Built boogie. Ain't got time for their bullshit. Gotta go see somebody. Now, I pulled this thing out and it doesn't start dinging. Why is it not dinging? I just must not be close enough. Coded. Yeah. sure those. There are, of course. Of course. Shit. No, no, no. Not like this. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, that is a feels bad. I've ever had one. Talk about wanting to rewind clock. Could have played that so much differently. But isn't that what we always think? Isn't that what we always think? Well, guys, back to the beach. What we would say, this was Rust. And so that is a back to the beach kind of moment. Unfortunate, but also part of the deal. That is a heartbreaker, but I am committed to the course for much time as I have available. Let's go. Ah, man, I just knew we were gonna make it, guys. No, I just knew it. Not to be. The hit was out. They knew I was coming. And that's the way that goes down. Let's get helmet. Oh, what a tough L, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry, yo. I tried to fight through it, but my chest was black. I was bleeding, like, obviously adrenaline at that point. You know, is what it is. Is what it is. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Enough about me. Oh. Where did that help? Here. And we're gonna have to buy some contacts. I've been running through them. They are not cheap anymore, are they? Hey, yeah, you know, I will say I do appreciate all the support, you guys. I hate to let you guys down at the last moment. That is what it. Let's just build this one out. I don't think the door is too bad. Yeah. Tarkov. Yeah. That is a Tarkov moment, if ever there was one. All my money. Take it all. I don't care. Why did I not buy them? Oh, because I didn't have enough money yet. There we go. Got them all now. Thank you. Thank you to these. Ash 12 was the last time I wore this rig. Wow, this history. I haven't used an 12 in a very long time. The backplate is trash. Yeah. Better backplate. not ideal. I don't know that I like the grade, but you know, better than what we had there. 42. Not either. Some plates up to. Just in case. Not that I was planning on an L, but this time. Times we don't get to make those decisions. You just decide whether you try again or not. That's the only thing. That's the only decision we get to make. Wow, that was a tough one. But it'd be like that. Any nades? We've got nades. We've got ammo. What I'm gonna run out of, honestly, is money. So I might end up selling some marked keys, maybe some thick cases. These things actually are still crazy juice. We'll see. Obviously, I'm just thinking about the expense of the hybrid. Back to customs. Let's get the keys. Oh boy. Appreciate you guys coming along for the journey. We'll do better, I promise. So close. Man, we were so. Customs, no. I don't want no goons. Or what is the word I'm looking for? Cultists. Not interested in the cultists. Oh, gonna wipe your account for 1.0 if you need any guns or ammo, keys, etc. to help you grind it out. Obione, thank you so much, man. Big salute to you. Have any other type of ammo is good. Yeah, no, I'll be fine on ammo, but hybrid is what I want to use. This is my weapon of choice, and I'll I'll liquidate whatever I need. I do appreciate the offers, guys. Thank you. Do, but literally, I've nothing left on this account, you know, to go after. The good news is we did along the way. Oh, I didn't turn it in. Ironic, right? Ironic. As if I needed another kick in the boys. There's one for you. Oh boy. Alright. Doesn't matter. SnowBall is what I'm after. So I have to do that to get there anyway. Probably should have turned that task in though. You just have to laugh, guys. You have to laugh. You have to have a sense of humor about it, and keep moving forward. That's all we can do. Keep moving forward. Oh boy, when it rains, it pours. It does, man. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, I know everyone tells me to run the 50s, but I'm good with what I have. Just certainly in that last fight probably would have helped that guy. So, but that's gonna let me lose some. What you don't want to do is overthink things when you take an L like that, because if you've been finding success, don't let your brain talk you out of it. We were right there. You know, reality is lost. We go again. And this performance on load-in continues to be abysmal with this. Give it a sec. I'm guessing that's part of the anti-cheat measures, guys. I don't know. The very, very framey though. And then it goes away after a little bit. But yeah, no, if I run into a Tyler on the hill, would be a problem. Tarkov. What are you doing? I hope this isn't an indication of things to come. To be honest, you know? We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna chill for a sec. This performance has gotta improve where I can move forward. Look at these frames, man. This is ridiculous. Alright, are we done? I'm just gonna watch the frames climb for a second, and then once they've stabilized, we'll move. Someone shot at me. New gas? Yeah. Alright. Finally. Park has settled down. I don't know what they've changed about the load-in. Something has changed. Damn. See what we got here, but I don't think Zryachiy here. Not really looking for him. Really want to start with the goons. For obvious reasons. Alright, see, that is the performance. This 40 frames we were getting there. That is a Tarkov issue. I don't know what's going on with it. It seems to be related to load-in though. Sounds like we're gonna have at least Zryachiy over here, maybe something more. See. We'll start like we did last night, I suppose. Zryachiy, you know, goons. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah. Man. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Got here's the boys. Oh fuck. Parmesan? Parmesan. Parmesan. I bet. Oh fuck. Jesus. Why are the goons here? Oh, Jesus. Ah, damn it. I was dead either way, dude. Jesus Christ. Listen, man, customs is crazy right now. Jesus. So this is what we're doing today, Tark. All right. I mean, you know, I don't know what I was gonna do there. You know, I had obviously big pipe screaming at me, threatening grenades. Rashal and his goons on the inside. Probably Bird Eye over there on the right. I had one choice, and I probably should have opened the door there, maybe, but yeah, I was trying to move in. I should have just stepped in, pulled up, and shot that guy. Hey, Lavi. Holy shit, dude. Well, go again. Good news is we've got a lot of kits. Ooh, MDR. How's the... Yeah. You know what? Do I want... It's been a while. Okay. Need the 401. This. And what do we have? Oh, we've got the M-lock. But I want it on the other. Why not? You know, can't dance. What do we have? Do I have a bunch of maybe? I bet probably. Let's see what we got, guys. I have a ton of hybrid, obviously, but I want to see what we have. I really need to one day go through and organize all this, right? I mean, you would think I would have done it by now, but clearly not. I'm 62. I have a decent amount. This shit right here is just disgusting. Maybe we can find more of that. If not, I wouldn't mind buying some. Just run MDR maybe for a raid, you know. Have some fun with it. Ooh, 18k. Not cheap, but also those look sexy. Damn, he has a lot, but I'm not paying that. Who will pay this though? All day long. Well, this stuff is pricey, but I bet it stops at in freight train. So give it a go. Can't put it in the secure container, so bring one stack and probably just some maybe that will go. Got plenty of that sitting around. Here you. Face cover you because reasons. The goons pushed me at dorms, guys. Yeah. So trying to kill me. Repair. No. What can I not repair? Is it the helmet? Crash the helmet then. Get a better one. Is it 48 is full condition. Yeah. Sweet. Hopefully there's comms on. That's gonna be that'll be interesting if we run out of comtech. Apparently 500,000, which is not shocking at all. But yeah, customs. We could go in a little friend here, have some fun. I mean, the reality is customs is going to be saucy, so until we get through all of those bosses there's no point in worrying about anything. We can just breathe now and sink back in. Click load mad, and it will tell you what you have. Oh, yeah, thank you so much. I never use that enough. I should use that way more. Search function, typing the caliber. Yeah. Thing about calibers though, sometimes I just can't remember that type of stuff. I try to never remember anything I can look up. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Been over here like waterless that whole time, and then of course the unfortunate incident on the beach. Like I just lost motivation to fix my hydration issue there for a second. Just joining the stream. We were 12 of 13 and ripped on the beach at Lighthouse. So we go again. Start off at customs and go from there. Alright, here we go. Customs. Again. Just stuttery. Okay. Good spawn though. I'll take it. I just need those frames to pick up. So I think if it is the spawn in that's causing the slowdown, I don't know about you guys, but I would prefer longer load-in time. If there's something about the load that's causing that, you reduce the load. All right, here we go. That is a scav. Feels so much faster with this gun. Yeah. Just scabs. I just wanted to check before we moved over. Alright. Get started here. I mean, I appreciate that the goons showed up. I would have rather encounter them elsewhere. That's who was shooting at us, though. Initially, I was getting shot at. I didn't know who it was. Either Knight or Bird Eye 1. It all makes sense now. Got the goons on the other side of the wall. See if I can push into crack out. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Saucy. I'm gonna close this door up top.
I'm empty. Cover me.
That way, if they come that way, we know. They killed something out there, so they should be pushing us. Surprised Knight hasn't just barged right in.
Frag! Take cover!
Get him to run over.
I'm wounded! I'm wounded! Enemy wounded. Took some fire. Need to patch up.
Okay. Okay. They do not want to move. They're gonna have to, though.
Grenade! Spread out!
Damn you. Dare I hope to do this? Yes, I do. I dare.
I'm hit.
Alright. Goons down. Alright. Going to put my arm back on. Let the Propital do its magic. Here we go. Picking up. Good. Okay, sweet. Goon's down. Now we just gotta go find Zryachiy. M61 goes burr. Yeah, for real. That ammo is nasty, man. Gonna get repacked here, guys, and then we'll push out. While we're here, if Zryachiy's here, probably should go ahead and knock that down. Actually, maybe not, considering those beats, but maybe should. Maybe we should check and see if we can get some plates from our friends downstairs. Sounds like we've got another friend taking an interest in what we've got going on. Maybe trying to load our boy. Loot our boy. You were, weren't you? We will loot Mr. Big Pipe, sir. Thank you very much. Maybe he has a plate frame that has a decent plate. Potentially. Tier 5 and both shot to pieces. I mean, well, maybe there's always bird eye and night for that, right? Oh, shit. Well, we know Zryachiy and company are at Fortress. Someone's on the gun. Good thing we got our loot back here. Don't know that we'll be target of the gun from there, but double check to be on the safe side. I don't think the gun can get us here. Safe. Okay. Oh, someone's got a spear for me. How ironic. Oh. Maybe the gun can get us there. Maybe just PMCs fighting over there. May not have been for us. Alright. How about this plate? This plate's no good either. Bird eye. Do you even have a plate? You probably don't have a plate. You do potentially have some backup ammo, of course, though. Ooh, you do, don't you? I don't know why I took that out. Probably should have just left it there. Take the extra magazine, you know. Duh! They are 20 rounders. Wouldn't hurt to have some extra. Factory key. Not bad. That's going to 06. I will do exactly what you should do with. What else do you have here? Oh, green tip. Uninterested. Okay. Oh. Well, aren't you the nicest sniper on the roof I've seen in a long time? Bro was like, you know what? You just go ahead and loot. Take your time, you know? He's like, you can loot all you want. No big deal. I think we've got Zryachiy and company at 4. From the sounds of it. So, good news. We shouldn't have to look too far. Bad news. Well, We've got to make it over there. Or one of them gets on the gun. So take a long view of this situation. And try to push in as safely as we can. I do think there's a good chance we've got them here. Yep.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся. Куда? Стоять!
We push this.
Шалава. Ёбнули нашего. Ну где ты, где ты? Где ты, а, сука? Я вижу. В обе стороны.
Okay. Try to get repacked here. Oh, we've got essentially Shala, at least maybe another guard. See? Take every opportunity here. Got the goons down. This is a good chance for us to get back off to a good start. So, don't want to mess it up. And we don't have a lot of plates to round with. So, and I got to make the most of it. Alright, cool. Alright. This. And make it work with what we got. Get our boy.
Распятую! Вот петух!
This for Shala now, should be.
Опа! Подарок!
Got him! Alright. Alright. Okay. I think, hopefully, old gas is available. I didn't even look at extracts. Probably time to consider that. Bunker, old gas. Okay. Well, we know where we're going. We know what we've done. Mashala's down. I believe that's all those guards as well. Tread carefully, just on the safe side, but I think we're alright here. Let's just move. No point in hanging around here any more than we have to. We got the goons, we got Zryachiy. That's enough. More than enough. Take it and go. Oh, sweet. Old gas is open. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used one of my faster weapons on the channel, like the Uzi Pro or the MDR, but snappiness of this gun has saved me so many times. Goons down, Zryachiy down. Back to 4 if you're just joining the stream. Thank you for joining us. We were 12 out of 13 and got sent back to the beach. So we go again. And I think just like before, I think the best next place for us is probably Streets of Tarkov. Gaban and Kalantay. Yeah, I have money. Yeah, plates will be fine. Yeah, I can buy plates. You know, we'll be alright. No, we can manage that. That should not be an issue. Man, what a heartbreaker, guys. I'm committed to this today with the time that I have available to give you. I don't know if the stream gets to 12 hours. We may need to put up a round 3 and restart, especially if we're in the middle of a run. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right now, we've recovered a little bit, back to 4. But I think the best next step is to go streets and knock down 2 of the tougher ones. And that would be Kalantay and Gaban. Now for that push, I do think I'm taking a spear. MDR did what I wanted it to do. For now, we will come back to it. But for this, I need the one and only. And I'm gonna have to probably do something with these plates before we do that. 47's not bad, no damage reduction. Back plate is trash. Ooh, got here 3%, 4%. But whatever. Let's see if we can get a tier 6 with better condition. That's gonna be the front, right? Isn't the back plate thicker? No, maybe. I don't know why I unequipped. Sorry guys, wrong button. Don't know if we can. Yeah, we can. But if that's the case, I mean, a little bit less coverage, but why not just get 2 of those? Tier 6, 5%. What are you, crazy? Yes. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Let's get that where it needs to be. Sweet. And let's get a gun. Lord knows I've bought so many of these lately. Yes, I know. I gotta get currency from Peacekeeper. Oh, thank you for the quality of life. I do like that they added that. That is a very nice add, I think. Okay, here we go. Oh, not enough currency. Got it. Boom. Yeah. Going with a fresh spear. probably be okay with those magazines. These loaded up. Go. Oh boy. Kaban. Always a fun one. Actually. Yes, we're taking that. Maybe more. Keep throwing away these little bags. I should keep them. Matter of fact, no, we've got one. Might as well put it to use. You know? Might as well. A couple more stacks, just in case. And then, maybe an extra nade or two. Just so that we can use them to push into the compound. Okay. Streets goes. Give me just 1 second, guys. Okay guys, I'm gonna get this infill and I've got to off mic for 2 seconds and grab something. But I don't want you guys having to wait, and the streets will be on BSG servers anyway, so we do have a bit of a second to infill. I'll get us going. Streets of Tarkov next. Right back. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, 4 in. On the way to get 5 and 6. These two can be a bit of a pain. If we play it the way we know we can. How that last one ended up. Unfortunate. Does happen. We go again into Streets of Tarkov. Decent start with the goons and Rashala. So now we just gotta keep it going and avoid any shenanigans. Alante and Kaban next. Let's go get them. 1.0 this weekend. I've got to work on the thumbnail. Got to get the stream scheduled. Today will be the last stream until 1.0. As I get more details about timing, when the servers are going down, that type of thing, I may do a little informational video, right before the launch, the most accurate and recent but I will be here Saturday, Sunday, 1.0. We will start with PVE, and then PvP will begin more than likely Monday, Tuesday. Forward to that. So we got to push hard towards SnowBall today. I meant what I said when I said we'd get it. So get as far as we can. Hopefully knock it out. We're gonna wait for this performance to go away though. Look at that frame rate, guys. 26, 30, 43, 60. It's a load-in issue. I can see where we would want to load people in as fast as possible, and I certainly like a quick load time, but 28 frames is not playable. We're gonna give this a second. Saturday is the launch. Yes. Yep. Saturday is the day. So this is last real stream for the main account, the channel. So hopefully we push that SnowBall out of the way. We can do some grouping up later. I really thought we'd be there. It is what it is, but we'll push on through. If I can get through Calante and Caban, honestly, we've got a good chance at that. You guys know we do. But, we gotta put our nose to the grindstone and make it happen. All else fails in life, you just grind it out. I need this performance to get better though before we can move. I can't push I don't know what Tark. Just loading all the bots is draining their server ability. What is going on? Tark, 30 frames? This is not playable. Guys, not trying to be funny, but I'm not pushing Caban at 30 frames. Give this a sec. See if it normalizes. Because I know we're going to have trouble at Concordia. We all know we will. It's going to be scavs and PMCs and all sorts of shit. And 30 frames is not going to get it done, Okay. Here we go. Like they're picking up, finally. I don't need 1,000. I need enough. Is abysmal. grab some real estate here and clear a little bit just to be on the safe side. Maybe wipe some AI. The servers will be able to handle things.
You motherfucker!
Always gotta call names. Good. Let me fight the scav. I've got one behind me too.
Yeah, over there.
Oh shit.
Stop hiding! Mother bitch! We have casualties! God.
Okay. Clear. Back real quick. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be, man. Whatever they've done, it is clearly showing to have a draining effect on performance. At the beginning of the raid, or minimum. Okay. Do you have anyone on the roof? Take advantage of. Okay. And then we got another yeah. So perhaps too many. Too many AI on the map. You know what I mean? I think they're clearly experimenting with some things, but I don't know if their servers can handle that. No, it was bear. It was Scott, but it was bear. You guys know what I was trying to say, but I'm not gonna say it. It was bear that got us. Bastard.
Bad guy over there!
Of course.
Enemy frag!
was it? One of these. Was it one of yous guys? They up there? Messing with us. Alright. Check backside. Actually. Jeez. Gotta face the whole army. That's what's causing the frame drops. No question. 5 billion AI. Storm days are back. I said it last night. It kind of felt like that. Been a while. We've had the scab swarm. To get situated, we're gonna go ahead and push in. Yeah, I guarantee it did, man. I think it's a quantity issue. And I do think the AI is a little saucier, so maybe that's part of it too, but certainly some things have been tinkered with. I'll tell you, the raids have been saucy too. You guys have seen it. It is upticked. That's for sure. I'm fine with that. Alright. We're here first. Although I believe any of the PMCs that would have been here already were heroes. Okay, nothing to it but to do it here. Actually better that we do it this way too. Make sure no one's on that gun. Shit. I don't know if I got him.
Ёбнули нашего!
Okay, we're in. Gonna take our time here. Move up slow. Oh. Is he wrapping around the outside? Yes. Fine. Come on. Come on. Just gonna have to wait out the swarm, and the rain is gonna make it harder to hear them. Yes. Nope. No grenade. Okay. One less problem. Okay. Bit by bit, gonna get it. Absolutely. Plates are looking good. We're in good shape. The swarm's in full effect, but we'll be fine with that. I came up in the swarm days. Alright. Time to move out. This front side, obviously.
Чё, посрался, а? Чё ты где?
Okay. I think we got all the guards. Sweet. This is what we want. I believe it's just down to me and the big man and whatever scav it was that made that noise. Could be a sniper. Yeah, it's more than likely down to us and Bond. Oh, fuck. Got him!
Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Okay. Just in case we need it. Still got some work to do. EKP could be useful. Look at the morphine. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go the way that I know I've killed everyone. No, for me, I just feel like that's the play. On down. Now, we go look for Sanitar. Probably could check these guys for some nades before we go too far. Should have had something useful. Yep. Rockin'. need that before it's all said and done. Hold on to it. There we go. Take a drink. Get your contribution. Of course. Someone's out.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Alright. We're gonna head this way. Pass through Concordia. I'm gonna check MVD first, but I don't wanna go. Like I said, the way I know I've killed everyone. Calves. One second, guys. Someone's at my door. 2 seconds. What possesses a delivery person to ring like 5 times? You know, not trying to be funny, but there's a doorstep for a reason, bro. You know, leave it there, please. You do not require our immediate attention. I promise. It will be okay. Alright, sorry. I just didn't want to leave you guys alone while I was getting resituated. Kaban is done. Back to number 5. That up in chat. Now let's go get Kalante. Since we've got everything situated. Oh, streets is toughest one out of the way, though. Kaban, honestly, is he is the one I worry about. The goons, Kaban, and Glukhar. You know what I mean? Those are the ones that, oof. Glukhar, I'm happy to save that till last. Although, I would feel better if I got it out of the way early, probably. I need to just relax and not worry about it, honestly. Just hit the maps like I normally would, you know. We've won all these encounters. Just need to do it all in a row without dying. That's it. No big deal. Alright. Sniper doesn't want to play. That's fine by me. Taking this route to give the PMCs some time to move through. AI PMCs love this area. Good chance we could have some. Personally, I hope Kalante is not at MVD. I hope he's at the mall, but take him wherever we can get him. Exfil, sewer, or house. Okay, cool. Well, exfil won't be a problem. PMC's definitely spawned here though, because this door is open. Way too quiet, man. Oh, like I
Вижу,
said.
уверите! Сука, ты хер! Вижу врага!
Okay. They're dead. Okay. Push out. I think it was just the two of them. We'll see. Okay. Got any friends? I believe we would have heard them now. It was too quiet. Oh. Bro went looting. Just kidding, I don't need that. Alright. I shouldn't be looting these guys. But we're here, they're here. I might need the nades. Oh. I definitely need to put my arm back on. Let's do that real quick. Got a shot or two there. Alright, let's get the arm put back and we'll check MVD in the mall. Kaban's done. Goon's done. Rashala done. And we need Kalante. We get Kalante. And from there, I guess we gotta figure out where we want to go next. Could do Sturman, but honestly, I kinda think maybe we just get Glukhar out of the way. Hopefully. Or try to, you know? I mean, it's one thing to save him for last, because he's a pain in the ass and I worry about it, but like, if that's the case, why not get him out of the way early? I don't know. I'll give it some thought. I know goons and then, you know, streets makes sense. For sure. In terms of how we start. Alright. Doesn't sound like they're here, which is great news for us. Because there's a route we can take to try to backdoor Kalante when he's at the mall. Here, the push is a little more dicey. But we would have... I take that back. Shit, they might be here. Okay, they're there. We hit one. I don't know who. Double check. Take our time here. 5.
он!
Oh Jesus. Holy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. Saucy. Stop that bleed, please. Oh. ETG going, put our arm back on. But the good news is, now that door's open. So we can try some target practice, yeah? How much plate do we have left? Oh yeah, we're fine. Just a little arm damage. Okay, sweet. And ETGs are so powerful. Love them. Alright. Let's get ready. I believe we are at the point where we can turn off the FPS monitor. We know it's trash on load-in, you know, I mean, at the end of the day. And I'll see that. Oh. Not the best toss. Okay. The reason I'm running by, because they will headshot you through these windows if you let them. Speaking of headshot, that was Sanitar. Oh, we didn't get the kill, but we definitely hit him. He's tanky.
Вон он, вижу, сука!
There we go. Oh, that did not go deep at all.
Блядь! Нашего завалили! Ну где ты?
Okay, check again. Now that we've hey, we got him. Let's go. Okay, cool. Good enough for me. Don't need the loot. Don't need their loot. Just need to push out safely and move on to the next one. Oh, okay. Ah. Yeah, man. Pain indeed. It was a heartbreaker, and honestly, it was one of those moments where I knew I just, you know, gotta eat this and keep moving, man, because, you know, what's the alternative? I can't quit there, you know. I cannot quit there. Not that close. No way in hell. All that does is show me that we can do it, you know. So I needed a, you know, second or two to re-gear after, no doubt. I was legit seriously disappointed, but if it was easy, everyone would do it, so I don't want that either, you know. You gotta work for it. I'm here for that. I know you guys are too, so let's make it happen. Get it done. Have some fun, but we are done with Streets of Tarkov. The goons are down. Zryachiy is down. Kalante and Kaban have now joined them. Figure out where we're going next in just a second. Halfway there, indeed. Maybe we go pay Sturman a visit. Or, you know, what do you guys think, man? You think we should just knock out Reserve? Do I have a spare mouse and keyboard? Yours would have been broken. No, you know, I don't. So, you know, destroying them would not be an option, for me anyway. So, 64k XP raid. I'll take it. Caban went down and Valente. Nice. Nice. Whoa. November 14th at 11 GMT, 6 a.m. Oh wow. Takes approximately 24 hours. So in chat, guys, F just put out a piece of news. So the 14th being tomorrow, at 6 a.m. Tarkov will become unavailable. So this will indeed be the last stream for beta. This is our last time together before the actual Tarkov launches, and man, it's bittersweet. You guys, I really do appreciate everyone being here for that. Now let's go. That's how I feel about 1.0. That's you know, that's what we're looking for, right? Right. Time to get this party started. Tarkov. It's gonna be weird to say and see the beta tag is disappearing. Just so used to seeing it when I log in. I don't know, have you guys thought, like, really given that thought? You know, how you're gonna look and feel the first time you load up the game and that beta tag is missing. I think I'm actually gonna miss it. Can't tell. Right shoulder is a little muffed. Can I? Or left shoulder? No, I have to repair all of it. Tell you what, I'm gonna take those out and then repair so we don't. And that's just to get some of that left shoulder back. That should default to the front, and it did. Put our side plates back in, but realistically, we could go ahead and replace this one. Yes. Okay. Screw it. There we go. All right. Nades. Yeah, the spear, might as well push it. Now, where do we want to go next? Let's take a look at. Glukhar, Killa, Chairman, Sanitar to Killa. I don't know. I think we go. Honestly, guys, I think we go Glukhar. I'm gonna get him out of the way. It may be the wrong decision. I don't know. But I would just rather not have him hanging over us. That way we can go Woods, Sherman, and hope for an easy time with Partisan, you know. But yeah, I think Glukhar out of the way would probably feel a lot better. Let's do that. Reserve next. Need food. Let's get that. And I need to grab something. One of the things I ordered, strangely enough, chapstick, because I don't know about you guys, but it's getting cold where I'm at. So, and obviously stressing over Tarkov. I need it, so I'm gonna grab that before we get going. I don't know why. Okay. Alrighty then. Grab keys. I wonder what Caban had in it. Definitely need some stems. We'll probably swap out the serve kit too. Got some extras this morning before the pricing went crazy, so we're good to go there. Glukhar, if we get a chance, man, I will absolutely murder him with the gun up on the hill like we did. That is valid. Okay, it's valid. Valid. Okay, reserve. We have paracord, everything we need. Actually, I don't know that we want to bring the Partisan back. Let's save that. 1539 and on BSG service. Okay, wonderful. Off mic for a second while we load in. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, hopefully we get a good infill, man. No whammies. Reserve is one of those you can infill into a dangerous place. Oh. That would not be good. We are at 6 for anyone just joining us. Yeah. Took an unfortunate L on the beach to some bears at Lighthouse right before number 13. That was unfortunate. All right, here we go. Get all that stuff out of the way. Hope you guys are having a good day. Anyone who's at work, hopefully it doesn't last long. Or hopefully you get everything done you need to. That chapstick feels amazing. Go. Looking for number 7. Glukhar. Hopefully we don't spawn right outside a train. That's the one, like if you're there, usually you're under fire if they're there or anywhere. Fingers crossed. This is not the worst location. However, framey. Let's reposition until we're all loaded in. Unfortunately, out on the hill, we could go to. Suppose that's it. We have all the keys we need, so let's see where Mr. Glukhar decides to position. Trade. We go top side. If he's anywhere close, we'll figure it out pretty quickly here. That makes me think garage. Nope. Could be. Glitched into this fucking tent. You kidding me? He glitched into the tent. Definitely got some friends here. Friends being the operative. I don't think they're friends. No. Belong to something. MC. Believe so. Got a scab out there still. Yeah. Okay. So I vote we get out of here. Go check. We heard. At garage. Jeez. Super scav. No. That dude. He's like, I'm gonna be the one that ends the run this time. No, you're not. No, you're not. Listen, man. Oh yeah, they're definitely over by gas. That's fine. I'm gonna let that situation matriculate out and left. I have no problem MC's pushing him because I doubt they'll get the kill, and they may just take a few guards out along the way for it. Not be what about. Where'd he go? He's moving left, right behind. Chopper. Not really going that way anyway. Scavs all over. I'm gonna go this way. And yeah, you know what? Let's go up to the hill and see maybe we can cause some chaos based on where we're hearing what we're hearing, right? I mean, worked last time. Now I'll have to peek it, but I can get there before we get aggro. We all know where we heard the gunfire. Maybe I can rain fire down. Seeing an obvious sign. That's where they are. Is it at K, I wonder? Maybe. I can't aim over that far. Damn. Well, that's an. Whoever's over there, whoever's anywhere, all you guys eat it. Okay? Everybody. Alright, obviously. We can't tilt it that far. I figured there was probably something that will keep us from being able to leverage that, but it doesn't look like they are where I was thinking anyway. I was thinking they'd be at garage, but don't see them. Could be hanging out inside, whatever, but we'll see. Of course, we did hear a bunch of gunfire over there as well. So entirely possible that we've got more than just Glukhar and company to worry about. Honestly thinking K. Wonder if that was him. I don't think so. Pretty sure that was a scav, but it's looking like K for sure. Alright. Alright, the stream is the stream lagging for you guys? Looking at it here and it looks like it's lagging a bit. Why? Something must have been blocking that headshot there. Not Glukhar, but they're definitely over there, so I'm gonna take my time. Try to pinch them off. One at a time. They let me. This is like Ballet de Tarkov over here. They're like, this guy's shooting at the boss. Yes, yes I am. That's what we're here to do, guys. Do that your well, he is dead. Oh. Cab over there. And we're getting shot from this way too, so move quickly here. Should do it. Choose life. Didn't choose life. Did not choose life. I believe they're at K. Smooth. Okay, good, good. Thanks, F. Appreciate it. No, I tend to worry about stuff. I do not like when he's at K. That is where they are. Question. I think we push this way.
One on.
Okay. Just work our way over to K slowly. Glukhar. I like them there and I don't. It's hard to take out the guards, but when he's there, he tends to hide. Center. Well, actually, as far as he's concerned, it's about the easiest place to push him. A little more predictable in terms of where he's, if he's hiding. Sometimes he'll come out to fight, but a lot of times he'll hide behind his boys. Probably what's gonna happen here. Yeah. We'll see. Don't want to just assume these things about people. Maybe he's gonna. Probably not. But maybe. Alright, yep, they're over there. Got shot at by one of the guards. We will grab this real estate. Put a hole here. Will hold here. And, door's shut. Clear hallway. And hear the perimeter. I can hear the doors open. Are you gonna come on in? Oh. They want me to get impatient. They're like, yeah, go ahead, get impatient. Jeez. And we'll kill you. So many of them. Dude, literally shut that door. You got both sides. He's really right in the corner. Bro, here, hold on to this for me. Maybe they're pushing. Where's K? Well, we can nade it, but I can't say I've got a good view of what's going on. Yeah. Just repack and then we'll push out. Take out the scavs. Can't get an angle on Glukhar. Sometimes they push over, but I think that's what's happening here. I think we've just got some scavs collecting outside. So, yep. Something has aggroed them. Actually, probably better that we hold off. Oh, things aggroed at us now. Okay, for sure. Poor guy. Never stood a chance. They are. Oh. Been a good one. I don't know how many guards are up with him this thing. Do not want to overcommit. Guaranteed that is what they are waiting on me to do. Oh. Yep. Like I said. He's here. Wait. Come on. Where you at, sucker? Trying to get back as far as I could go. Not work out. Oh, where he went? Wait.
Блядь, ебашь его!
No more nades, we gotta fight this off. Get him to push. He's close, right? Circling around backside. Yep. Not the time to be impatient.
Давай, давай, работаем!
Shit, there's another one back there.
Земля!
Yeah.
Парни, тут наших валят!
Alright.
Вон он, сука! Сука, грохнул этого! Аккуратно!
Glukhar. Got him! Whoa! Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Вон он! Вон он, блин! Нашего завалили!
Need a second. Just need a second. Get as much as we can before we push and we get the fuck out of here. I think sewer should be open. If so, we're taking it for sure. No question. Decent armor left. Feeling pretty good about where we are. Glukhar is down. I'm calling it in chat right now. 7. About all I'm gonna have time for. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna take every second we can get here after what we've been up against. Okay. Get rid of that. Sewer's open. We can't take it with a bag anymore. Okay. Sewer, please. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Glukhar. Down. I'd be able to say that. Holy, let's go. Ah, done with reserve. Yes, please. What's up, man? Hey, Jim, what's going on? How's everybody doing? Good evening, morning, wherever you are. Welcome to the stream. So, we have the goons, we have Rishala, we have Kaban, we have Kalante, and now we have Glukhar. Outstanding. That's gonna set us up perfectly for what comes next. Obviously, factory could be a thing, or killer could be a thing. I think we go woods and get Mr. Sturman. Sometimes, depending on where he is in his guards, that can be a little dicey. We run into Partisan. I would rather get him out of the way early as well. I don't want him to be the last like it was last time. Like, he was number 12 and we got it, but oh, that was nerve-wracking. Reserve is out of the way. That's huge. Big weight off my shoulders. Oh, hopefully you guys feel me on that. I know you do. Alright. So we've got damage reduction on front but not on back, so swap these around. Now we will just head into woods. Not really worried about the enhancement. I just want the best dura we can get out of this thing, because we're gonna need it. We got work to do. Okay. Need to eat and drink, and I think we'll be good. And honestly, woods would be a nice change of pace, you know. Probably, hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Maybe woods is absolutely ridiculous, right? Yeah, I'm in big trouble. When am I ever not in? Okay. Before we infill, guys, I do need to make sure. Oh, perfect timing. Never mind. Let's go. Woods. Yeah, that's past cultist time. Perfect. German. Maybe partisan. Oh. Yep. One life. Yes, sir. How would I feel about someone coming with me to Lighthouse? You know, I don't know. I don't want to do anything that's going to cause any kind of glitch, anything like that. I think that if I group with anyone and I try to cross that bridge, I have to be grouped with someone who has access, or we could both get aggroed and killed. I know that used to be a thing. I'm not sure if it still is, but to answer your question, nervous. But honestly, man, nothing's not gonna feel nervous at this point, you know. So we're here. It is what it is. We'll see when we get there how I feel. Yeah, I know for sure, and I appreciate that. I do. Honestly, you know, realistically, probably could have played that, you know, Lighthouse situation certainly a little different. I knew they were there. I was hedging my bet that they would stay at Scav House. They did not. You know, they did not cooperate at all. All right, here we go. Appreciate everyone being here. Of course, we spawn in right next to a minefield, right? Let's move away from that pretty quickly. All right, so we have as exfils outskirts. Okay, I am going to circle around just to check and make sure we don't have Parmesan in any of the usual places. Partisan can be in the village, be in the bunker, and then he can be with Sturman, so we'll see. But yeah, having him last was a little nerve-wracking. Well, him and Glukhar, to be honest, but now with Glukhar out of the way, we can focus. That was a crazy reserve raid, man. Nail biter, you know? Nail biter. Glad we came away with the dub. Our boy Sturman right on time. Go see him. Hopefully he survives the PMCs long enough for us to check for Parmesan. Hopefully we can get a 2-for-1 here. I'm gonna hit bunker first, maybe? No. and see what we get. No, I certainly appreciate the offer method. I really do. Thank you so much. All of your help in my recent exploits. Not unappreciated, brother. This is just a different kind of ding, and honestly, I'm not sure in raid I would be the best company right now. I would be a little different. Oh shit. That is the goons. Oh shit. Oh shit, we need to move. That is not good. That is not good. Tourist at 12 o'clock, my ass. That's night. I want nothing to do with them right now. We've already beaten them. We stand to gain nothing but death and pain from messing with those guys not doing it. We're gonna loop around, go underneath, and hopefully they don't follow too far. Unfortunately, that voice line means he was aware of us. Whether or not he's decided to aggro and follow is another question, but I'm not gonna stick around to find out. Is the bunker close? Duck into the bunker for a second. See if they push me there. Or just drag his ass all the way down the map. So, interesting if that is night. I could be wrong. But if it is, interesting that they're out that far. Honestly. Interesting that they're out that far. Can't afford to stop. Night is on my ass, then we need to keep it moving. He is not the star of this show. Goons have never really been ones to respect stuff like that, though. You know, they kind of do what they want. It's weird. Got the sniper up top. That's what we just heard. Yeah. Stay on the other side of Sturman and Company till we get to Kill Hill. Rather not draw any aggro. Let anyone know that we're here just yet. Alright. don't know that we have Partisan. I feel like we would have maybe gotten some sort of indication by now. Still not feeling too comfy about that voice lock, but worry about that later. Bigger problems. Well, unless the goons are chasing us. Kinda hard to have a bigger problem than that on woods, you know. That would be the big problem on woods. Well, I mean, Sherman's no slouch, but he's not the goons. Yeah. Oh, they're shooting at someone good. So we could take advantage of this. Get the kill hill. Okay, here we go. Oops. Don't know who they're shooting at. Or why I can't aim. Adrenaline, nerves, holy shit. Oh. Very stern. Do not see him. What is he shooting at? Are they shooting at the BTR? He's not dead, obviously. I do believe we got 2 guards though. So, don't know how many they are, but 2 guards down is as good a place as any to start. Even if it's a guard and a PMC. 2 things that can aggro. Less things that we need to worry about. Sturman though, I do not want to give him too long of a look. He is lethal. No clue. Him in any of his usual spot. I'm wondering up there, maybe he's chasing Parmesan or PMs. Alright. Don't know that this will help any, but guard. Scav. Yeah. German's a creeper, man. He's still alive.
Стреляй! Не...
Got him!
Смотри. Смог.
I've never heard that voice line before. All my time playing Tarkov. Okay. He was hiding from us. Why? Guards were firing on PMCs? I wonder. No. Down. Hopefully we won't have to find out. I think we take that dub and go, honestly. Quickly. What do we got? Skirts. Only other thing to gain here would be Parmesan. You can get him on shoreline too. Number 8. Back up in chat. I had the outskirts as safely as possible here. Sherman is down. They're on the move. Okay. 4 more. Partisan. Sanitar. Magilla. And Killa. Not necessarily in that order. Certainly what's next though. I think we'll do a little different this time. Maybe we do Sanitar next. Go ahead and get the shoreline out of the way. Depending on where Sanitar is at. He's at pier, I'm just not gonna push him there. I'll reset. Only thing about shoreline is we'll have the goons to be worried about there too. There's a lot of open spaces, but depending on where we infill, that's really the bigger concern. But we run the opportunity to find Mr. Partisan there and Sanitar. So it's another 2 for bid. And Sanitar, well, nice to get him out, hopefully. But you know, something to be said for tequila and billet. I don't know. At this point, does it really matter? You know, they all have their positives and negatives, I would say. Alright, number 8. So, where we are, I think, bleeding. Gilla, Tagilla, or shoreline. That's basically the choice, right? So with that, I think shoreline. I think we try to get resort. If we push resort first, see if Partisan or Sanitar are there. And then, no. But yeah, I think factory, the risk there is the other PMCs, but we can work through that. Interchange, we all know the risks there. But I think shoreline still is the biggest mountain to climb of bosses, because Sanitar's guards, and Partisan is certainly unpredictable, so I think Shoreline is where we go next. Yep, load it out. Second. Alright, what do we got here? I don't want to add an probably should have tried to. Either way, it'll be alright. Don't really need much aside from throwing nades, I guess, for going Shoreline, but a few extra grenades, if we remember last time, would be helpful. Oh, let's see, maybe we get it right. Oh. Left shoulder, nice. I always love the left. Those are the ones I look for. Those are short. Don't need the SVDS. What do you mean I don't have? What do you mean? Of course we have space. Just need to put. Okay, we eat and drink and then we go. Therapist halves. I've been burning through it today. Alright, sweet. Shoreline. 16. Just don't spawn us next to the goons, right? That's all I can ask. Number 9, potentially number 10. Wait us. Just hope we can avoid the mod squad, you know. I'm gonna load right in. It's gonna be like, tourist over there. I'm like, no. No whammy. I'm trying to do this when the goons are 100% on, right? Like, what is wrong with me? You know? Need to encode your dongle again anyway, so that would be a smart move. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you've got hate with Lightkeeper, for sure, it would not be a smart move. I amended my sins, and I did that, you know, for the Zryachiy kill, for the achievement. But obviously, now we have to kill him again, so Lightkeeper's gonna be pissed again. I mean, I have to do the rogue camp again, you know, blah, blah, blah. Whatever, don't care. SnowBall's worth. Go Shoreline. Not the worst spawn. Plenty far from the goons. I'm not even touching pier. We'll check resort, we'll check cottage, we'll exfil, we will rinse and repeat. Pier is not on the menu for me. I don't want that push. Of course, I'm presented with the option. We all know I might change my mind. Right. Hoping Sanitar and company are at the resort. Well, that frames when that ADS was pretty atrocious. Maybe I should give it a second. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Someone's over there. Of course. Right off rip. Okay. I wonder if that's our guy. See what we get here. Oh, not Parmesan. Also, not eating a nade. Down. Okay. That problem solved. I like moving my magazines around. So. Yeah. Did I lose an arm? No, we did not. Repack while I can. We'll move.
In the hole.
He's dead. I would bet on it, but probably won't have to. We'll be hearing from that guy again anytime. Oof. Last day of Tarkov beta, guys. I can't believe them. This is it. Last beta raids. 1.0 here. We see one. Time. But we've all been waiting on. Let me loot these guys. Take full advantage of the nades. I figure out where the bodies are. What happens so fast? Yeah. Like. Billyhead. Interesting name. Okay. Thanks for the bag. Time to head to the resort. See if we got Sanitar this raid or need to keep looking. Solid firefight to start us off. I'll take it. push up the hill. Push in the front side. Get too close to the weather tower. Don't want to go too close to. Did get lucky at resort. Maybe we got them both there. Alright. We got so fortunate with the last Partisan. He's the one that, like, you have to farm him again. Okay. Clear him back. Can I thread the needle, you think, guys? Yep. Heard nothing. Bad nade, but no voice lines, so it doesn't matter. Unfortunate. I don't think we'll get Sanitar here. However, take a long peek at cottage. Sometimes, if he's not aggroed, just standing right out in the open and he's a snipe if we can get a peek. If he's there. And not at the pier. We are not in luck. Not here. So, we push out and check cottages, I believe. Hopefully, it's just my monitor set. My monitor's bandwidth is terrible today. I'm just. Hopefully that's not what you guys are actually seeing. I had to repack there. Yeah. How's the quality on your guys' end? It looks like it's lagging. So stream anyway. There we go. All right, good for you guys. Okay, all right. Just want to make sure. I mean, I'm fine if my monitor's lagging. I'm actually in the raid, so doesn't really bother me. But I want to make sure it's a good. Thank you. Okay. Go. Man, I thought we were done with this earlier. Last time we had a hell of a time fighting him here. Got it done. See. Comfort. There he is. Got him. Oh, this is when you bring a bolty, guys. Jesus. Okay. No one ever said hybrid was the best thing to snipe with. Sanitar's down. I'm taking that all the way to the bank. Reload. And there's a good way to get Sanitar if he's at cottage, guys. Looks like Parmesan wants to be special. As always. Something about that guy. Always has to be the center of attention, doesn't he? Sanitar. Done. Killa or Tagilla next, guys? Do you have a preference? They're both as murderous, you know? Alright. Get the extract here. This raid to bed. Could look for Partisan, but under the circumstances, say we take the win. Partisan would be better on woods, I believe. I'm not going near Sunken Village though. Because clearly, and I've had the goons there before. I know they can push down that far, but I don't want to deal with them at all. That was the whole point of going to woods in the first place. And doing them in the first. Well, first time. Okay, here we go. Sanitar done. Now, I am going to take a second and throw in some food into the ovens because I'm starving. I haven't eaten. Wow. Sanitar done. We are back. What? 9, right? Is that 9? I don't know. Alright. 15,000. Sanitar. 213 meters away. I'll take it. About the safest put you could do for Sanitar. You know? Woof. Off mic while we load out though, guys. I'm gonna take a quick second to get in. Factory or interchange next. If you have a preference, throw it up in chat. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had to pure sustenance. Gotta eat, man. Keep our energy up. We got work to do. This one has damage reduction. Like that. Okay, so did anyone have a preference as to what boss you want next? Killa or Tagilla? Yeah, go ahead. We'll mechanic repair this one. I think we do Tagilla. Kind of where I'm leaning. Oh. Do Tagilla and then kill. Okay. Take some extras. Hit 'em. Sweet. We can get a bag in there if we need it. Factory. Let's go get Tagilla. Now, I guess he's a 30% spot, so not guaranteed to be there. We'll see. Either way. Get in. Factory could be saucy right out the gate. We are 9 in, looking for number 10 here. A lot of lights on. So I feel like this is a good infill for us. Great infill for us. If he's here. Don't hear him. Sound like overlay. Does not sound like he's here. Have felt that way before and been wrong. Secure next. Sign says get ready. If anyone's not ready. ready for this, right? Open. Confirm that he's not.
Вот он уёбок!
Sounds like I do hear him. Yep. He's here. Let's go. He's in the stairwell. Take them down one by one. I hear the heavy breathing, so we all know what that means. But I don't know upstairs or down. Come on, buddy. Don't go upstairs. He going upstairs. Listen, man. What do you about that? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Go.
Вот падла!
Courage to come and play. Damn, right by the door. Hoping to thread it through that threshold there. Nope. My legendary nade throwing skills. Yo! Homie. Yo. I think he's going. Got him. cav train is not stopping me. Oh shit. Factory saucy again, guys. Alright. Secured the extract. Already. Push that way. That. Rat bastard. Whoa. Whoa. Oh man, he scared the crap out of me. Holy. Let's get out. Breathe for a second. Killa is next. Oh. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Why am I doing this? Oh, because SnowBall. That's why. Right? Because SnowBall. We're 10 deep again. 10 deep. So Killa, Parmesan. That's it. That's all we need. Well, Zryachiy. Lighthouse will be lighthouse. Okay, while we exfil, I'm going to check on my lunch, guys. Be right back. I really do appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, guys. So I've got about another 5 minutes or so on that. I don't want to be in raid when I pull it out, so we're gonna do a little bit of reorganizing here and lower the adrenaline level. The adrenaline level just a tick for a few, but I will definitely keep you guys company while we're waiting on I am starving. We've been going at it pretty hard. Okay. We need better plates in here. And that one certainly qualifies. And so does. Where's the other one? This one. 5%. Taking that. All day against Killa. Indeed. Okay. I think we can get away. One raid on this one. Okay. So all that's there. I'm gonna kind of get organized real quick and at least make the best use of time while I'm waiting on this. I don't want to be worried about AFKing in the middle of interchange with Killa being 100% spawn rate. No, thank you. I'll pass on that one. You know, interchange is gonna come with its own share of challenges. Need to add to it. Don't need the morphine. Probably gonna grab some. Oh wow. Got it. Okay. Now, that one we said contacts away. Everything that we're gonna be using. Go ahead and depot. You guys are probably sick of looking at my horrendous stash. Why? Why do I have an og? Why? I mean, was it their plan for that? You know, anything we use, Black BT. Of okay, get all this stuff out of the way. We have a chance. I don't know if we save those or not, but we've got plenty of opportunity to. So might as well while we're here. I don't really ever run those things. Or what? Oh, T40. Not bad. What I should definitely save is this thing right here. That over there. That's just a trophy, you know. Now we're feeling better. Water filter put up. Thing that we want to keep here. Probably not. Grenade up. Really not a lot of those, are there? Don't need these dog tags, so we can get rid of those. And yeah. Sweet. Hold on to the because reasons mechanic can take all of our old parts that we're not gonna use. And the Ash 12, I'll get back to you at some point. I didn't mean to do that. I will get back to you, Ash 12. Ah, this is feeling better already. Get rid of those. Sorry, Parmesan. I have to come get you again, buddy. Could have checked the ammo on those, but no need. The MDR I'm saving just because I love MDRs. Black Beauty is one of my favorite weapons. And if we weren't doing what we're doing right now, I would run it. It's actually perfectly effective against Gorilla. It's just I prefer to have the hybrid. This one I think is fairly worth. I don't really need anything behind there. I believe I already did that part of it, that task a while back. We'll just put that up. The stash key, not bad, 90k, we'll take it. Factory key, this one is the one that goes hard sometimes. 110. 110 we didn't have. Get our food put up. And we should get there. Put the meds, and all of a sudden life feels a lot better. Organization wise. Do I have the stems I need? No, I don't. Propotop there. These PGs, we'll save those. I don't want to forget them if I ever hop into Labyrinth. Okay. That should be good. Parmesan bag we will just into, and then I think for the rest of it, pop these MDR mags. The SVDs we'll keep as well. Any platform we run. Rest of this is just vendor fodder. Point. I think this is like 28k. I don't even know what these are. I don't think we need to be really worried about it. And now we are okay. Let me go check on this breakfast, lunch, whatever you want to call it. And I'll be right back, guys. We can get this thing going. You know, you can never have enough big pipe bandanas. Not when they came from Interchange. Coming next. Be a lot of fun. Be right back. Thank you all for being here. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Perfect timing. And now I can look forward to actually eating something. Oh, Interchange. We need this to go well. Right? Killa, then Partisan. Oh, well, that thing is going to go off. Drive me nuts. Be right back. Okay, sweet. Killa, need your help again. One more time. Let's go see if he wants to cooperate. Appreciate you guys being here. Let's go get Killa. Rain. Nice. Auto full, light, 1x, no chances. Check everything. PSG server, so we should not have performance hiccups. Killa should be in here. We just gotta focus. In and out, get him, get out. What was that? Okay. Make sure I'm comfortable before we push in. There we go. Where's this guy? That's the van.
See the enemy.
Oh shit. Oh. Let that situation play out. There's a scab in there. But also clearly some other folks in there. See what they do on their own. Good. We're not here to fight everything, we're just here for Killa. That's more of a reminder for myself than anything. You know? I don't care what happens, we just gotta get them all safely. I seriously doubt any of these guys have what it takes for Killa. I certainly think he will come out ahead, so matter of time. Ali. Of course. Getting stuck on the side here. Alright, we've got ones. Was it him? Okay. Sweaty hand. Someone's over there. Scav. He's dead. Nice and slow here. I think we go a different route. Check Rasmussen first. I saw him. Damn it! I tried to dive. I hit the button like 5 times. I don't know. Broken leg, maybe? Black leg? Oh. Oh. Oh, guys. Ouch. Ouch. Yes way. Yeah. Yes way. Yes way. Yes way. Unfortunate. Incredibly unfortunate. So, tell you what, I'm going to take 30 minutes. I'm going to throw up round 3. We're going to start fresh. Anyone who wants to join me there is welcome to. I need to eat, breathe for a second, and I'll be right back. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm definitely coming back though. I just need to eat, and anything that goes over 12 hours, YouTube won't record anyway, so I do want all of this recorded whether we get there today or not. Hey, I'm gonna make every effort, so give me just about probably 15, maybe less. I'll work on getting it situated while I eat. It'll take me maybe 10 minutes, so just be on the lookout for it. It'll be same stream. It'll just say round 3, and we'll go again at this point. You know? And you know what, for round 3, while we're all here, round 3 we can group. Okay, if anyone wants to come back for round 3, we can group up. Okay, if you know, at this point, this is the last stream of the wipe. I think we just we all try to enjoy it, and if anyone wants to come along for round 3, you're welcome to. I will be back in probably 15 minutes, so look out for that. If you want to come along at this point, you know, let's just have some fun with it. Yeah, I need a break. I need to eat, get the next stream set up. So appreciate you guys. Give me 15 minutes and I'll be right back with you. Thank you so much.